the sails. Waving boys to Cuba, winging the water over the rails. Running down to Cuba, waving boys to Cuba, running down to Cuba. Give me a gal can dance fandango, waving boys to Cuba. Round as a melon and sweet as a mango, running down to Cuba. Waving boys to Cuba, running down to Cuba. Load the sugar and homeward go, waving boys to Cuba. Mr. Mate, he told me so, running down to Cuba. Hey! Waving boys to Cuba, running down to Cuba.
Night with riding he was weary. A soldier lad came here last night, and the moon was shining clearly. Bonny lassie, will you gang with me? Bonny lass, will ye lie near me? I'll get all your ribbons real in the morning ere I leave ye. She takes the trooper by the hand and leads him to her chamber. She's given him some wine to drink, and his love had flared like tinder. Bonny lassie, will you gang with me? Bonny lass, will ye lie near me? I'll get all your ribbons real in the morning ere I leave ye. They had not been in Ed an hour, but scarce a quarter, when the drums came sounding up the street, and then the beat was shorter. For it's up, 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 our colonel cried. It's up, 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 and away then, and it's up, 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 our colonel cried. The morn's our battle day then. Bonny lassie, will ye gang with me? Bonny lass, will ye lie near me? I'll get all your ribbons real in the morning ere I leave ye. It's when will you come back again, my own dear soldier laddie? When will you come back again and be your bairnie's daddy? Oh, hold your tongue, my bonny wee lass, never let this parting grieve thee. When heather cows grow oxen bows, bonny lassie, I'll come see ye. Bonny lassie, will you gang with me? Bonny lass, will ye lie near me? I'll get all your ribbons real in the morning ere I leave ye. Bonny lassie, will you gang with me? Bonny lass, will ye lie near me? I'll get all your ribbons real in the morning ere I leave ye.
William Taylor was a brisk young sailor, full of heart and full of play, until he did his mind uncover to a youthful lady gay. 24 British sailors met him on the King's Highway. As he went for to be married, pressed he was and sent away. Folleridle-dum-dum-a-dare-I-dither-oh, folleridle-dum-dum-a-dare-I-day. Folleridle-dum-dum-a-dare-I-dither-oh, folleridle-dum-dum-a-dare-I-day. Sailor's clothing she put on and went aboard a man of war. Her pretty little fingers, long and slender, they were smeared with pitch and tar. On that ship there was a battle, she amongst the rest did fight. The wind blew off her silver buttons, her breasts were bare, all snowy white. Folleridle-dum-dum-a-dare-I-dither-oh, folleridle-dum-dum-a-dare-I-day. Folleridle-dum-dum-a-dare-I-dither-oh, folleridle-dum-dum-a-dare-I-day. When the captain he did discover, he says, "Fair maid, what brought you here?" "Sir, I'm seeking William Taylor."
Yo, guys, welcome back. Good to see you all here for more of Crosswinds. I'm going to help everybody out in trying to get into this one because it is a free game at the moment with the free alpha that we're experiencing, or really like a free playtest. Just a moment. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all doing well today, and I hope you're all having a great week. Okay, so welcome back. Hello, good morning, good to see you. Yar. All right, Crosswind is very fun, and I'm very excited to play more of this one today. Crosswind is on Steam, and you'll have to go here underneath the images of the store page, and there's something there that says request access. Access is just given out randomly. Chat told me about this one a couple of days ago. I probably saw it before, didn't know there was a playtest, and then chat was like, "You gonna play it?" And I'm like, "Well, okay." And then I requested access and magically got in yesterday morning. So not sure how long this will be, not sure when it'll release, but it certainly seems like it's very well done. And this is just a pre-alpha, so hopefully everything gets even better over time. Let's go. I recorded a video this morning on this game giving my first impressions and thoughts, so we're a little ahead of where we were yesterday, but not too much. I was able to find more copper and started to smelt that, and also cleared out the other island that we were on. So we're going to go explore new islands today and go make new weapons and whatnot. So how y'all doing? Welcome back, everybody. What's up, GSE? Good to see you. Tan, good morning to you as well. Oh, we need a pirate emote. You're right. We should do that. European, welcome back, dude. Daniel, what's up, man? Good to see you too. And Eldon Soul, good to see you as well. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, we're starting a little earlier than usual because you know, I got extra energy this morning. Slept real well. Game excites me, and had some good vittles, so I'm feeling good. One thing I've noticed about this game too, unfortunately, for this playtest, and I hope this changes in the full version of the game, it doesn't look like I can actually like restart or have multiple saves or worlds going. So, you know, like in Valheim, you could have multiple worlds and create multiple characters and then have them bounce between those worlds. I hope this game does that, but I didn't see an option for it. But the playtest also does seem to be co-op and does allow you to have like friends and stuff join you if you start that way. But I got nobody else that I know of, at least at the moment, that can join me from our stream team, so hopefully something will happen in the future. Let's jump back in. Let's go. Also, I've noticed it takes a while, too, to generate the world and jump back in, but that could be on their servers. Seems to be like an online thing. Oh, yeah, there it goes. We'll see if we can get in. Good morning, Lieutenant. Good to see ya. Anthony, welcome back, dude. Hello. Is there a BK or an Arctic J in the stream? Good morning to you too if you're listening or watching. They seem to watch and listen on their commute, so they know what to expect on their next shift. By the way, I'm going to be doing a run to the P.O. box soon. I was told there's construction or something in the area. I got an email from the United States Postal Service, and they're like, I can't remember what it said, but it said something about like I don't know, construction in the area or something. So there might be random days where it's closed. So I'll have to check. I'll have to like call them and be like, "Hey, you guys open?" They should always be open, but I don't know if they're open for like the general people to go there. Maybe a day or two they'll have to be closed. I don't know. I don't know how it works. So I'll check. But I know you guys have sent some cool stuff to the P.O. box again, so thank you for that. And we'll do unboxing. Oh, maybe on 4th of July. Yeah, maybe I'll go before then, which is the day after tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Good day for barbecuing. Oh, I'm getting some brats. I'm going to do some barbecuing myself, too. But I've also been invited places, so maybe I'll do BBQ on Saturday for myself. And Friday have other people do it. I got to get some potato salad, man. I got to make some potato salad. Show me potato salad. Yeah, it does take a minute or two to load into this world. It does. I hope when we go into the full game, like closer to full release or when they do early access or something, it gets a little tighter, because it makes me wonder, like, did it crash? Did I do something wrong? But it just takes a little extra time. Exclamation point clocking. What's up, Shane? Welcome, dude. Welcome. Good to see you. CeeLo, what's up? Om-noms. Yeah, we're getting those om-noms in. I love the summer for some of the summer foods, though. There's no better time to make, I mean, you know, chicken's great year round, but when you get the grill, everything just is like a +3, you know? Like chicken wings and chicken legs are great a million different ways, but there's something different about that grill taste. I don't know. I mean, you could bring the grill into the garage somehow or something like you, when it's summer and you're doing it the way it's supposed to be done, it magically, mentally, it changes in your mind. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Brooklyn? You just finished the previous stream on the game. Well, good. Well, welcome back. So anyway, just so you're all aware, I went to the other island and cleared it out, and you'll see this in a video today, but we cleared out the remaining little sections there. This cave here that's called Copper Deposit apparently didn't have any copper in it, but I did notice that there was more copper at our actual copper deposit here. So I've started to mine more of that. And additionally, we've finished one of the steps of a quest. There was a cabin over here somewhere. Actually up here. And it looks like some guy buried his stuff down there. So we're going to go have to dig up buried treasure. But I'm going to go and see if we can go get more copper and stuff. I want to go mine a bunch of stuff first and get our character as upgraded as possible. And we'll start stacking up some extra food and stuff. So maybe around the base we'll just eat, like on this first island, maybe we'll just eat regular crab and like dodo broth or whatever, because this first island's not too tough. It's too hot to grill anything for you? Yeah. Yeah, and even if you like making pasta, then I feel like boiling water is just like, ugh. You put your face over that, it's like, oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, what do we got? We got a bunch of stone ready to go. Let's go ahead and drop that off. What barrel was... Oh, there's our shovel. We'll need that. Where's our construction materials? Here it is. Okay. So we'll put stone in there. Alchemy stuff in here. Sellables here. Chat told me you could also open these closed scallop shells. It says right click to open. So there could be a pearl in there. So I'm going to just keep it closed to conserve a space. And I don't think we'll need that torch anymore. But we'll recycle it. Probably won't get much from it, but we'll see. Where's the... There are tools and equipment there. Alright, and we'll leave some of the food here. I'll put meals in there, yeah. We can also just eat raw ingredients like bananas and stuff, but... Salad. Salad's good. Yeah. Salad's good for sure. Let me think. So when we go back into that cave, I think I'm going to want to build like a platform to climb up. That's going to take some plant fiber. Okay. We'll grab some of that. Oh, and we should also make more crab stew. How much of that do I have? Just basic boiled crab. Okay, so we need a lot of crab meat. All right, let's go crab hunting. What's up, Mark? Welcome back, dude. Am I the only one getting excited about Raptor Gaming? Hey, it's great, man. That's why the live streams are fun, because like making videos is great, and way more people watch videos because they're shorter on time, and you know it's a little less investment time-wise for people, especially if it's a new game or something like that and they're not sure if they like it yet. But streams are great for everybody because we all get to chat and ask questions, and there's a lot to love there. Oh, we got our rested bonus. Got to make our house nicer too. We're gonna have to make some trophies. We'll get a longer rested bonus. I hope this game has like a giant enemy crab. That'd be cool. What's up, LJ? What's up, Johnny? Welcome back. There's a couple crabs there. We're just getting ready to make some food for our time here on the island. So a small meal lasts like 15 minutes. I've noticed that the higher tiers last longer. So like if we do a green tier basic meal, it lasts 15 minutes, which is a good amount of time, but 30 minutes is better. Can't wait for us to use the shovel. We're gonna go treasure hunting soon. I'm gonna get all the copper first before we do that. So we have another bell to make so we can fast travel. Actually, we can make the bell here, and we should be able to fast travel between the other island, because I made a fast travel point on the other island there. So we should be able to teleport to that. Yeah, I've noticed they're also doing like random giveaways in their Discord for this game too. Some people were like posting screenshots saying, yeah, I got in, and they have like a bot doing random giveaways. So if you'd like to win access to the alpha, do it that way too. I really would. I think they should just be like completely. I think they're maybe afraid of server stuff, because they're testing their servers too for when people play multiplayer and stuff, and maybe there's some things that the game needs server side. It should be a fully offline experience, though, in my opinion, if it's not. But I've had fun with it. Alright, well, I don't see any more crabs. Let's make some food. Boiled crab. Alright, there we go. We'll take that as our meal working here. Tasty. What's up, Saint? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Whoa, whoa, my bad. Got him. I'm getting more plant fibers too, so I can make more bandages and more platforms and roofs. There's a lot of things that require plant fiber. I kind of like that though, because it's like plant fibers everywhere, but then you can use it to make a lot of stuff, so it's like it works out. Now I haven't crafted a bag yet. I have not. I've not. Right now I'm gonna go mining. What's up, Ginger Fox? Now this is nice. Check this out. We finally got our lantern. Oh, my lantern. Look at that. Oh, do I hear an enemy? No? Anyway, time to get a bunch of copper. I think copper is going to be a resource that even when we reach like iron and steel and have a big old boat, it's still going to be important. We can make fast travel bells out of it, and those seem pretty useful. Pirate survival. I did see that there is a 2-point museum DLC coming out. Yep, I got that on the schedule too, Ashley. But we might get access to it a little bit before, so I hope that happens. Oh man, it's called what is it called? Fantasy. I forgot the name of it. Fantasy and I forget. Anyway, you get to go to like a cold map and collect things like Dungeons and Dragons and like mysticism type things or whatever. Oh, that'll be cool. I saw like giant D&D dice is one of the artifacts you can get and stuff. I love that game, dude. I mean, I keep mentioning like, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance and Death Stranding and stuff were great games of the year, but 2 Point Museum, severely underrated. It was a great game. Like, I know a lot of you liked it too, but something cool, man, about those builder games like that. I love that stuff. I don't need those, and I don't need those. And I will need that for the lantern, but we have to go back to fill that up. All right, let's RTB. Lots of copper. Yeah, 2 Point Museum's great. I can't wait to see more of their DLC and then what they do next. I love that game. Oh, I could play that one all day. It gives me a lot more respect to 2 Point Campus too, because topping 2 Point Hospital was hard, and Campus was like a little better in some ways, but I don't think it was as good as Museum is. Hell, Museum might be my favorite 2 Point game of all time. It's really good. You just bought 2 Point Museum, can't wait to play it. Oh, it's very fun. Because when you get like bored and need like a palette cleanser of like a certain map, you just go to a different one, start all over, and then jump between them. We even started a sandbox museum, but I kind of like the story ones a little bit more. And I think we got all the museums to like at least 4 stars, maybe 5 on most of them. It doesn't matter though. It's cool to just go to a whole new area and see a new mechanic. I love the fishing. Like getting fish and then putting them on display and then having them breed. It was great. It was like a little bit of a zoo simulator, a little bit of a museum simulator. There was a little farming in it, like botany you could do as well. Great mix. They put so much into that game, dude. All these little hidden layers. Okay. It is time to start smelting. Bag needed, my lord. Oh, we're gonna get a bag. We're gonna look so flying cool. Okay, we have 8 copper in here. Looks like we can make another 12 ingots. Nice. We'll let that get all cooked up, and then let's go see if we can make a bag. Yeah, Steam Summer Sale. Great time. Great time, that Steam Summer Sale. Two things for alchemy. Okay, so I can make the jewelry table, but I don't want to do that just yet. I also got to make a house where we decorate it so we can get that well-rested bonus. I like having our workshop separate from that, but we could build this, the fast travel bell. Just need to craft a bell. Ooh, torn sailcloth bag. Oh. Oh, we could have made that from the beginning. I didn't even see that. That's a very low tier storage item. Nice. Or an inventory item. Okay. Maybe I can improve that. So let's make one of those. And let's make a fast travel bell. Oh, 10 copper ingots. That's spendy. Oh, Chad, I didn't even know we could get a bag. So how much does that increase our storage? 4? By 4. Okay. Well, that helps to make up for some of the key items you bring with you. Okay. Didn't even know. Crosswind is in the chat. Hey, Raptor, thank you for checking out Crosswind. No. Thank you for this game and the access recently. I applied a couple of days ago on Steam, and they approved it, so thank you very much. I got a video coming out later, Crosswind, today that gives some of my first impressions, and I give a little feedback if you're looking for that. I know if you quit this game, I think it'll ask you to take a survey, and I haven't done that yet, but I've got some feedback. But if you guys get access to it too, make sure you join their Discord and give feedback on Steam and whatnot. Nothing helps to make a game better than your feedback. So tell them what you like, what you think should be different, and other things that you'd like to see added. And that's what makes a good game, is developers that listen. So thank you. Hope you're well. You look forward to playing it if you get accepted? Yeah. Well, I want to play with my friends too. I know that BK really likes Sea of Thieves and just any game to do with piracy. So the fact that we're getting a kind of open world, you know, Valheim-y, enshrouded-y, piratey game that feels familiar yet new is good. So hopefully hopefully our other friends get accepted too. Red, BK, Arctic J, whatnot, and we can build a cool base. Right now I'm all alone. I need an adult. I need a babysitter. And also somebody to go cut down a bunch of trees. Which is why we all love co-op, right? Can't someone else do it? Wow, 14 ingots from that. How many ingots do we have in the base? I think I just have 14. I think I used them all. Well, we'll take 10 for the bell. Oh, we have a clay pot too. I need more clay. Fast travel bell. Ding ding. Ding, fries are done. Okay, let's build this over here. So fast travel bell goes there. I think, don't the doors open both ways? I think the doors open both ways. Yeah. Where'd that bell go? Did I not pick it up off the table? Oh, my bad. Am I able to jump out of the water on the dock? No. Got to be a little more shallow. Oh, too bad this can't snap there. Is there a way to get it to not snap? I'll just put it there. That's okay. No, I don't fully like that. I think it's because it has to be in a certain level of shallow water. So it's a little picky because there are rules to the fast travel bell. Yeah, I'll put it over here. We have 2 streams going on? What? Impossible. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Hold on, let me check all of YouTube. That must have been on their side. Yeah, that was weird. That other one was live, but it shouldn't be. I have no idea how that happened. Thank you, dude, for telling me. Okay, now it should be officially 1 stream on YouTube. Although that other stream didn't even look like it was going on. Like, it said it was live, but there was nothing there. So I'll just reschedule it for later. Thanks, dude, for telling me. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Is there not a way to lower the foundation of this thing? I'll just put it over here. Yeah, it was my altar streaming. That's right, the other Jan Dolsky. Alex Jordan took over. Okay, so now we got a fast travel bell. That's cool. So now, I think we want more copper. Okay, but this is good. I can, like, now fast travel between here and there. And I got the bag upgraded, which is great. So let me get ready for quote-unquote combat. Grease is kind of a crafting item. I'll put grease in here. Okay, I'm gonna eat some more crab. Gonna eat some bacon and eggs too. I'm going to make a bunch of bandages. Okay. Arr. Okay, and then I think I'm just going to do a quick pickup of the potential loot and booty over at the other place. We'll be back. You hyped and excited for this one? Me too. Alright, over to the other island we go. The fast travel was nice and smooth. Are these coconuts? Okay, let's get those for more food. Derek, dude, this guy just dropped a gift bomb to the chat, man. Thank you very much for gifting chat a membership, man. Very nice of you. Thank you. Okay, we're going to head south. We got our shovel now. We're gonna head south and see what we can find. And we gotta upgrade the house. There's a lot of stuff we gotta do. We gotta make a nice house. Gotta find a boat. Get better at combat. Gotta get more booty. 4. All right, we're looking for something to dig up with our shovel. Hi there. Bird hunt. Goal completed. So there's treasure around here somewhere. I guess it's right here. Oh, that's cool. The shovel's amazing. You could use it as a weapon to dig or to raise and flatten land. So there is terraforming in this game. Wow. That's awesome. I didn't know there was terraforming like that. That's very cool. Oh, neat. That's cool. Had no idea that was there. Oh, there it is. Let's try to raise. That is cool. This is available to the public. There is a public playtest. You just got to request access on Steam. Just as the old journal foretold, inside the crudely nailed chest lie worn belongings and a torn scrap of a note. Alongside them lie the remains of 2 people. One of the skulls is broken, as if it had been hit with an axe. That's cool. Now we got to get into terraforming. I had no idea this game had that. I was going to say, like, oh man, it's a shame we can't terraform in this game. You can. You can. It seems like big time terraforming too. All right, well, that quest is complete. That's nice. Hmm. Boom, 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 boom. We had a bandana that increases ranged damage. I haven't really been using our gun much either yet, because we need to make gunpowder, ammo, and a better gun. Martin, thanks for the 31 months, my guy. Thank you. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to fill out the rest of the map to see, make sure we didn't miss anything. You wear bandanas all the time. They do that. They increase your range damage. Okay. So like if you were to throw a tennis ball at the side of your house, the house would just collapse. Oops. Should have taken off my bandana. Oops. How do I explain this to the insurance company? Yeah, I actually do extendo mega damage every time I wear my bandana. And we don't cover mega extendo damage. Just regular standard damage. Oh, okay. Hey, we need some clay. wonder if it's easier to get clay with the shovel, but I don't know if we can do that. Actually, wait, I could use it as a weapon, couldn't I? Will that work? No. Well, it does say stone pickaxe are better, so. Oh, that's the next thing we got to make out of copper is a pickaxe. I'd love a copper pickaxe. Ranged mining, yeah. Well, I mean, some games kind of do have that. Like, you know, in Dune, you basically zap it with your gun. Brother Thunder, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Yeah, let's regenerate our stamina. So it seems like the best thing for stamina is that rested bonus. Like, there's probably some other things we can do, but I mean, rested is just like go home, walk inside, nice and cozy, boom, everything restored. All right. I don't think there's much at the edges there, so let's go back to our fast travel point. I don't know if we have to come back here. So maybe I'll just deconstruct the bell here and then go to a different island and then set it up for fast travel. Are they planning this to be an MMO? You know, honestly, I don't know, but I think the playtest is to test servers. So I don't know if eventually it'll be like single player MMO or I'm not sure, but there might be something where it's like Sea of Thieves where servers could blend together, where there'll always be people in a server and then I don't know. There's base building though, so I don't know. This game has made me want to play Sea of Thieves again though. It gives me all the right vibes. Yeah, you can have 3 food buffs at the same time. Lower left corner where there's the little chicken leg. We've eaten 2 out of 3 foods. Alright, I'm gonna take this stuff home. We'll need to summon the boat over here. Bit of a storm. Yeah, we can make a basement swimming pool, true. Yeah, I bet we could make a moat. I mean, now that I know there's a shovel that can actually dig stuff, there must be a way to... Well, you could make an island on the island. Just build on the coast, then dig a whole thing around it. I wonder if there's a way to grow grass, though. What's up, Saint Leroy? Yeah, this is a little enshrouded here with the base building, a little Valheim with the boat. I welcome this with open arms. Because I think we all like pirate games, and I feel like we get one pirate game every time there's like 10 space games. Like in any space game, RTS, first-person shooter, whatever it may be. James, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership, dude. Thank you. Welcome back. And Geek, thanks for subbing. Yeah, the waves look good. This is the biggest quote-unquote storm I've seen, but maybe they get bigger. There's multiple biomes in this game too, so maybe there's different types of threats in the waters, like the sea serpent from Valheim too, which is great. Pirates in space. That one game reminded me of it. I forgot the name of it though. It was like an extraction shooter in space, and you kind of felt like a pirate. I forgot. Anyway, lots of clay. Brought some food back too. All right, so now we got all of our stuff from t'other island. There's like 3 islands over here to the east we can go to next. But maybe we can make a nicer house here and get it all cozy for a better rested bonus. This game is good. I think so too. I've had a lot of fun playing. All right, let's build a house here. Was that going to be high enough, though, for the foundation? I could stack foundations up a little bit. Or I guess I could dig and flatten, but I think I'm just going to build a foundation like this. Oh, can we not? We can't build a foundation on top. Oh, you could do that. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, damn. Oh, I didn't realize a foundation was like a pillar and you could raise it. Oh, that's cool. Damn, so much we're learning. I know there's going to be a lot of questions about this game today, and so now that I've got a few hours in it, not too many, I'm going to have a video out on our YouTube channel that should explain a little bit more on everything, so I will, I'll have a video up later today, and hopefully it'll help to answer everybody's questions, and also will serve as a good point for anybody else to share any knowledge they may have on the game. I'm sure some of you may have had access to this for a while and been playing a lot longer than me. So it'll be a good spot to have a little chat, a little discussion. Well, this is nice. Yep. All right, that's nice. Do a little stairs out front. Oh, actually, we could do a nice little wooden patio out front. Can we do like a wood foundation out front? Oh, yeah. What about stairs? And we'll move the old house out of the way. So let's get this out of here. Oh, we do have a seed for a brotato. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a blueprint. When we built this, this was kind of like a prefabbed structure, and I thought it was just like one continuous oh, that's nice. You could put this down as your starting base and then add to it. That's cool. Or modify it. Oh. I think deleting my main house was bad. Oh, I crashed the game. No! No! I hope it saved my base. Oh. My house was too beautiful. Oh, no. Well, we'll see what happens. First time that happened, I was like deleting the house and then it kind of like locked up for a second. I was like, uh-oh. Then it was okay, and then, oh boy, it went all bad. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this has co-op, yeah. I'm gonna have a video out a little later on the channel which should answer everybody's questions. Or at least a lot of the basic questions. Yeah, dough indeed. Well, we'll see. I hope our base is okay, because I really liked my idea there. So I'm gonna build a foundation, stuff inside. We'll probably build 2 floors. We'll make it more rectangular shape. I'm basically gonna recreate the house from Ferris Bueller or Home Alone. We're gonna do a 1-to-1 recreation of the home that the hell's his name? Kevin something from Home Alone. GTA wasted sound effect. Yeah. That's okay. You know, honestly, whenever this happens in a game and I get set back by a crash and it's a building game, I typically come back and make something better. I don't know how. It's just a magical ability. Sometimes having to do something again ain't so bad. Well, there we go. Not even a big deal. Okay. Well, 10 out of 10 on that. It literally saved right where it crashed. That's awesome. Elon, thank you very much for the 20 gift bomb for chatty chatters everywhere. Thank you, dude. That's very nice of you, man. Wow. Chat is just... What a bunch of great people you are. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Glad you had the time today to stop by. I really am. Do we have options for railing? Long stick fence. That seems to be an option. We have an option. And of course we can always change our design when we're done. I like how it takes plant fibers to make the stick fence. That's good. Plant fibers, I've noticed, are probably one of the most valuable resources in this game. Make ropes, bandages, rough fiber cloth or whatever. It's good stuff. Windows. Plank wall, stone walls. Bark wall. I think I'm gonna go with the plank wall. Oh, look at this. You can left click and hold. Look at that. Ooh, that's nice. I didn't know this yesterday. Yesterday's video was just kind of a first look stumbling around like a goober and trying to just not die. Now it's like we're finding all these advanced things. I had no idea we could terraform like that. That's going to be not included in today's video because I literally had no idea until just moments ago. But that was my first impressions after playing for about like 4 hours, and you know, oftentimes can't learn everything about a game in 4 hours. That is a good feature like that. All right, let's go ahead and keep getting wood here. So we're going to make a really nice house so we can get a longer rested bonus. Then we're going to go out and explore a more dangerous island. Let me just have a little boiled crab here. I wonder if these bigger trees give more wood. I think we're going to need a lot more wood than we think we will, too. Like, if I cut down this whole island, it'll be like, we're going to need more wood. More wood is needed. Yeah, I bet there's different types of wood in this game. I bet. Let's get 100. There we go. That's good. All right, back to building the base. No. It did look like there was some sort of a stability thing too. We can only make 20 more walls. Wow. Ah, we could do a nice door. Double window. Arched. Seems nice, this one. Games have changed so much. You remember the 90s? Oh yeah, well those games are still good too. Those games don't require an always online MMO connection, live service payment. Oh, double plank door, that's nice. And we're already out of wood. Wow, I cut down all those trees and stuff, and that's all we were able to get out of it. I'm pretty sure the trees and stuff regrow here. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think once we're done with this house, we're going to try to make a big boat. See how the big boat sailing is. Yeah, the big boat has storage, yep. You want to play Dark Cloud next? So many good old games. Dark Cloud. That's got a good name. Pirates don't live in houses. Pirate lives in boats. That is true. But it is cool. It's a cool thing in like Assassin's Creed Black Flag to be able to build that like pirate town. I guess they gotta have somewhere to, you know, rest their sea legs and repair their boats. And make a forge for their cannons and cannonballs and stuff. You gotta go to land sometime. Play Roblox? What should we play on Roblox? What's fun to play on Roblox? There's no item durability that I've seen so far. But what I have seen is that certain items like our lantern have to be refilled with oil every once in a while. So there's no item durability, but some items like, you know, your gun, you have to replenish it with ammo and gunpowder and refill your lamps with oil. I hope we can move that bonfire. Cool. So I was thinking about building a two-story home, but at this moment, with how much wood it takes just to build some walls, I think we're just going to go with a single story and put a roof on top of this, and then upgrade it later with more material. Okay, so let's see. Gonna be rather simple. I think I'm just gonna do like a rounded, like an angled edge, and then we'll just put a flat roof on top, like what we did with the warehouse. Should we do a 45? All right, let's do a 45-degree roof. Windows, yeah, we could pop some windows in. I think we could do that. Is that 40? That 45-degree angle thing is taller than the other one. Oh, there's a long version of it too. Wait, where's long? There's not a long 45? Long gable. Oh, we played Rust before. Yeah, there's videos of that on the channel. There's a short and long 45. Okay. Let's go with a stick and cane floor because I don't want to get lumber just to make a ceiling. Because this we're just going to tear down eventually anyway. Cool. All right, let's pop some windows in. What do we got for Windows options? Windows 11 on install. Medium oval stick window. That's nice. Ooh, medium plank window. Ooh, lavish. Look at that. Wow. Doesn't really provide a lot of light, but it looks pretty. It's a hell of a window right there. It's a hell of a window. I think we're already out of wood again. If I'm going to add more windows, we've got to go cut down on another forest to build a window. Actually, I think we could also regrow trees. I think there are ways to get seeds for shrubbery and whatnot. Do I recommend any strategy game? Like what? Strategy is a pretty broad term. I mean, I consider like City Skylines to be like a strategy game. Need some more crab. That tree should be worth a lot. Boom, 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 boom. You mean RTS? Well, there's a lot of RTS videos on the channel. What I would recommend is, if anybody's looking for something good on the Steam sale, subscribe to the channel, especially on YouTube. And I have a couple of top 10 videos on the channel that are from a little bit ago, but they're still relevant because, you know, those games are still on Steam and they're still timeless classics. And, you know, we played a few games recently, like Broken Arrow and Tempest Rising, that came out both this year. So, yeah, check a couple of games out on the channel. Check a couple first look videos and see what you think. Is there a big? I like this window, but I want a bigger version of this window. I guess I could do like a double. Maybe this one's nicer though, because it's like not so cavernous. I guess we could do like a big open window, but that seems so... It's nice and big for taking in the view of the landscape, but it's so... I don't know. Oh wow, we could put little awnings over them too. Same with the door. Well, there's a nice medium plank window. Okay, well that's better. Oof, still pretty dark. Yeah, we're gonna have to put torches in here. Yarheim. Yeah, you could call this Yarheim, true. Okay, that's good enough for the house. We'll add more detail and stuff to that later. I'd hate to also like unlock a new material and then have to go in there and be like, well, we're deleting the house. But that's good. It's a basic, easy day one. You know, nothing super complicated. Okay, so let's add some decorations to that now to get a better rested bonus. So decor is important. We'll put a dodo head in there. Clear wood, yeah, that would certainly bring in some more light. And I forget how we can see our bonus on like what our rested bonus will be. Oh, there it is. Comfort level 3. So rested comfort level 3, okay. We could add a stuffed crab. That'll add more comfort. Okay. We'll find a crab. Needs a skylight. Okay, we could think about that. I wish there was more ways to bring in more natural light into your house. Not building a roof, I guess, that's a solution. Also, another great way to get wood is, rather than cutting down trees, there's always, like, driftwood comes ashore. That's a source of, like, you know, endless wood. Oh yeah, Metal War Assault Squad 2 and Call to Arms. Those are good ones to check out on the channel as well. A sunroof, yeah. Well, maybe we could have like a convertible. Maybe we can hit a button and the roof will fold into the back of the house. You know, for those nice days. Looking for a crab. Fiber. No crabs. There they are. Okay. Yeah, there are big storms, but I haven't seen how that'll affect naval travel yet. But there is like a day-night cycle and a weather cycle too, where it'll rain every so often, and you know there's thunder and lightning and. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's true, Liam. All right, we're RTB. RTB, old pirate term. And then we're gonna go ahead and make another trophy. Where's my music? You wonder if that's what brings in driftwood? Yeah, I think so. I also think like when we leave an area and it kind of like despawns or whatever to save memory, I think when we go back in there, the game's like, okay, I'm gonna load in some rocks, and I think it loads in coconuts and driftwood and other things like that. I think this boat though we can't break down because this is like the starting area. Oh, I can't like break that boat. Yeah, I exchanged the desert of Arrakis for this. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, Dune is really cool though, I gotta say, but I wanted to check this out because pirates, you know. Okay, so let's add a new comfort level to this. So now let's try a crab, stuffed crab. We could open up a restaurant now. A red lobster. Okay, so now we're at comfort level 4. Cool. And then what about a boar's head? Trophy boar. So I need to go kill a boar to get that leveled up. Oh, you could totally just cheese this. Well, now hold on a second. If we got to go kill a boar, I feel like this should give a double bonus, because it looks like you could just pop down a bunch of stools and then you could just cheese it that way. Because these give comfort +1. Even the closet gives a +1. Oh, that's kind of cool. A little display cabinet. I wouldn't call that a closet. That just seems to be a shelf. Large shed. Oh, nice. Okay, well, wait a minute. This might be even better. Well, every decoration, I guess, gives you a +1. Oh, nice. I guess it's on you to make it look good. Okay, well, that's all the lighting we'll need. Barrels, comfort +1, but takes copper. Large fishing barrel. Huh, a wall flag. Yahar. I can make a separate room for our bed, but I won't get too complicated with this, but I will definitely make a table and a bed here. Okay, so let's make that. I'm gonna go with the stools because I can fit 4 of them. So now we're at level 7 comfort. Oh, we can make a really nice bed too. That'll probably bump us up a bit too. Let's see how nice of a bed we can make. Simple bed with headboard gives us a +2 comfort. Wow. Now we're at level 10. Let's do a couple of tankards there. And then shell decorations. Comfort +2 for that. Ooh. Oh, it takes 10 Triton's horns for that. Okay, that's nice. We only have one, though. I think I just threw a bunch of them on the ground because I didn't think they were worth anything, but now we know. Okay, and we need more plant fiber and more... more lumber, more plant fiber, more everything. Boy, now this makes me want to go play Monkey Island. Make a canopy bed. That's a good idea. Could we do that? Oh, you're right. We totally could. My guy. Someone give this man an award. Oh, look at that. Dude. Oh, this is going to pick up all the ladies now. Now, the only thing keeping us back from getting all the ladies really is just a race car bed. That's what we need. Oh, look at that. Nicely done, chat. Okay, we will add more decoration, but we need more stuff. Also more Triton shells or something, but that's good enough for now. Now I want to see how long that bonus lasts. We're level 12. So if we run away from the base, what does that give us? 14 minutes. Which doesn't seem that long at all, actually. But it's still better than it was. Oh, look at that. Well, the bar is filling up now. So you got to stay at base for a little bit. Oh, and that maxes you out. Okay. Okay. So what do we have on us? Oh, can we do any farming yet? I haven't discovered farming yet. Wait, what's this? Combining. Oh, there's prefab buildings for you already. So if you don't want to build your own house, you can just pop down a prefab, which is nice if you're just looking for somewhere to, like, sleep. Fortification. Okay, I think I want to build some of these things too. And we can do some of our alchemy in here. Maybe I'll leave some of this house for a little bit more working space. You never finished Monkey Island? You got stuck? Those games can be tricky. Those old Lucas Arts games. They were a hoot. Oh, palm seeds. Ah, so we can regrow the trees. Excellent. There is a way for trees to regrow. We have one Triton's horn. Gonna drop off some food here. Wait, was there more copper in there? Oh, 2. I need to keep some lumber for when we build our next fast travel point. And that seed too. Oh, here's where we upgrade the backpack. Nice. Okay, so we don't make a new one. We just upgrade the one we have. Love that. So that'll take 2 copper ingots. Oh, well, before we leave them, we're upgrading that. I need more storage space. I'm already I think what I want to do, so what I would have done, Chad, is my video going up today is kind of more focused on my first impressions and whatnot, but what I really would like to do is make like a day one guide in this game, but it doesn't seem like there's a way to make multiple worlds and multiple saves. Like, you just get one, and I did go into the save files and look and see if I could, like, move my save file out of there and start a new one, but I couldn't find a way to do that. But I'd love to do a day one quick start guide of like, hey, here, if you want to do these things, here's what you should focus on, and here's some quick tips, like make that bag and upgrade it real quick, because that's something that like will slow you down, because this game's got a lot of items, and like continuously, you know, cut down trees and fiber are like incredibly important, so keep farming fiber. All right, into the mines. Back at it again. This guy's mining with one hand. Dude's a mega ultra pro. Nice. You learned a lot from Deliver at All Costs. That game was weird. I liked that game, but after the first area, it was like, you could tell they were rushed to just finish the game, and it's like, what? There's so much potential here. But I should have known. They were probably forced from Konami to wrap it up like they did with Kojima. Hey, look, we know you're making a game, but could you go ahead and knock it off? I don't know what the easiest way to get all the stuff on top is. I don't have enough plant fibers to build anything. Okay. Well, we'll go find what's on the ground. That was close. Oh, there's some plant fiber there. Good. All right, let's see if we can make a stairwell up there. Maybe I can just make stairs that go up. Like just right off the ground without having to go to a platform. Okay, that does it. What's annoying about this, though, is that our character, you can see how obnoxious this is. Like, our character clips through the ceiling. We can't see where we are. He's swinging and damaging the planks, and he lunges forward to mine. Seems like a lot of extra weird stuff we have to do just to get the rest of the copper. It's important. I need it. I broke the platform and not the rocks. I don't know. This could be done a little better. Maybe there's an explosive or something we can get. I guess I can use a roof. That'll be fine. Oh, and the torch went out anyway. Alright, well, you know. I can't even see. Alright, we'll have to refill that thing and come back. Try raising the floor with the shovel. Oh, that's a thought. I also wonder if you could do mass logging by just like digging all the land under the trees, and then the trees will just break, fall into a nice pile, and then you can just flatten it and then plant a bunch of trees again and rinse and repeat. Can you build a storage box away from the bonfire? I think so. Yeah, you can. But it won't link back to the base or any of the storage boxes. So I guess you could make like a bunch of boxes near the exit of a... That's actually really cool. You could have one of your friends mining and just putting stuff in the box, and then someone can pick it up and bring it back to base. And ferry it back to HQ. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Start processing some of our copper. Bag upgraded. Ah, now we need iron and tanned leather. All right, so we see where this is going now. We'll need iron, and then we'll have to start doing tanning. Ooh. All right, before that gave us, I think, 4 slots. Now it gave us 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. Nice. Big upgrade. Lovely. I guess copper is kind of a crafting supply at this point, as well as cloth. Food, I'll put the shell in with valuables. Rocks. All right, nice. Seems like the longest thing is smelting. Everything else pretty much makes right away. put the lamp away. Let's grab that. We'll go mine the rest of the copper. Now, chat, this time I'm going to change my technique a little bit. Instead of mining with an axe, I'll try a pickaxe this time. Maybe that'll work a little better. I don't know though. It's experimental. We'll see. Ooh, look at our health wheel now. Look at that. Instead of 4 sections, we have it in 5 now. Nice. We have 5 sections of stamina. So not only does the rested bonus last longer, but I think it gives us more stamina too. So think about that. You have more stamina because you bought a table, chairs, and put some mugs on a table. Now you're better at fighting boar. Oh yeah, Vinyl Rabbit. I think we will. A lot of good stuff coming out. I like that bass music. It's very memorable. Oh yeah, I think I saw that, Vinyl. I may do a video on that at some point. Okay, so let's delete this. And then I think I need more plant fiber to build that higher. Oh, I could delete this one when we're done. Okay, so pickaxe. Yeah, the character lunging forward when you mine is just like my guy. Like he just falls off the platform every time. I don't know if there's a better way to do that. Like, do I have to put down safety railing? I think I do. But then he's just going to hit the railing and then that's going to damage that. All this just to mine stuff in the ceiling seems a little, you know, a little, yeah. Okay. Like there's so much copper here, I don't want to leave it. Like there's quite a bit here. Wait, is it even dropping anything? It's not dropping any stone or copper. And that one's not taking any damage. Weird. Not sure. I mean, we're literally hitting rock that's immune to damage. Okay, some of it drops copper. Okay, maybe there's maybe we're not supposed to mine what's above us. Some of them don't seem to be dropping items. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just better to go find a new deposit, really. There's 3 great areas here for deposits, but... So that rock we just broke, I didn't get anything out of that. Not another stone and not another copper. Well, there's some here. I didn't get any out of that. What the hell? Not a single stone and any copper. It must be fool's copper. Oh. Alright, there's a bunch here. Hidden behind this wall. There, that dropped some copper. That one gave us a 10 stack. Maybe 15. Alright, so I guess the goal is look for waste rock and then just try to mine everything on the ground. But I feel physical pain leaving all that copper in the ceiling knowing we could get it. You found out that blocking is the way to parry in this. Attacking at the right time doesn't work like in other games. Okay, so we can do a block parry. Let's see if anything is behind this. That just leads back to the way we came in. But there was a copper hidden behind that, so that's nice. So find a waste rock and then mine that out of the way, and then there's copper. But hey, we didn't leave empty-handed. We're walking out here with like 26, 20, almost 30 copper. Nice. Any more like waste rock? Like hidden fake walls. Loot goblin syndrome. Oh yeah. Heavy sufferer. What's up, Flemmis House? Thank you very much for watching. Welcome back to the stream. Alright, we're out of here. We're gonna have to go find copper somewhere else. What are the glowing roots in the cave walls? I think it's so if your torch or your... Like, if you didn't bring a torch, you can still navigate around inside of it. You can find your way back out. Yeah, there's poor quality copper that gives less copper, and then there's copper, which gives more. But I don't remember the difference. I think one's 1 and one's 3. Sir. You'll get a lot of copper if you build a donut shop. Oh, thanks, dude. That's how to get coppers? Alright. Thank you, dude. Pro mega tip. I'll put that in my video for today. Alright, let's test out this block parry thing. Let's try to block at the right time. Actually, let's not die. Alright, oh, let me make a bunch of that dodo soup. Wow. Bananas and coconut milk. Ooh. Spicy chicken. I think we're gonna need that when we go to a new island. We need to get some more meat from pigs. Gotta do a little shopping. You remember watching the Discovery Survivor Man show? Yeah, really, between like the years of, I don't know, 2000 and 2010, there was such a lot of great shows on like Discovery and, well, all those channels that taught you something. All right, I have a real question for chat. Everybody listen up. I want to know from everybody. I know some of you are like busy doing work and stuff like that. I need everybody to come over to the keyboard and put a 1 in the chat if this applies to you. Okay, I'm going to ask a big question and I need to know a 1 in the chat from everybody who this applies to. This is a very important question. May affect the rest of your life. So I want everybody listening up and participating in what I'm about to ask. Okay. How many people in the chat to this day, because of the 2003 episode of Mythbusters, don't run through the rain anymore because they know that you're just going to end up with more water on you if you run? There was a Mythbusters episode on rain. How many of you now act differently and laugh at people who run through the rain, and you just think of Adam Savage and the whole Mythbusters crew every time that it rains outside, and you're like, oh yeah, I don't need to run to my car? 1 in the chat if that applies to you. How many people saw that episode? It's like all of chat. Oh, that show should be, there should be a class in school just called the Mythbusters class. And you just, that's it. You walk in, teacher's like, all right, welcome. And then they just play an episode of Mythbusters. They give you a quiz at the end, and that's it. All right. What was I gonna do? I got copper processing. Yeah. Some of you haven't seen the show. That's okay. But Mythbusters was like a great period in American television. It really was a height of, like, if you were learning something, it was good. It wasn't really, it was entertainment, but you were learning something. And things were built. People were building things, you know? Like that one episode where don't they make a mirror and they try to, like, burn down a ship or something like that? Like the Greeks or the Romans? I think it was the Greeks. Used a mirror or something like that to, like, basically early laser weapons to try to set enemy ships on fire with basically a mirror. Ooh, what is this? Oh, enchanted hide and cloth. Oh, look at how many options we have now. We're gonna have to find those things though. Okay, let's put more copper in storage. Anything else we can upgrade? We could upgrade our rapier, which would be nice. A homemade weapon enhancement kit. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna get an upgraded weapon. Now, what about a gun? Okay, let's make I'm gonna make the remaining benches we're supposed to do. See what these do for us. We got a disassembly table, but I would rather try the alchemy table and I think that, and the jewelry table. So alchemy's going to require some clay pots, so let's go make those. You watch Mike Rowe on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, there was something special with that little era. It was a good period of about 10 years. Early 2000s, really. Oop. Yeah, and then like Ice Road Trucking's cool, but so many things are over dramatized. It's crazy. It's like watching those infomercials where they want you to buy a whole new pot to make spaghetti in, and they show a black and white scene of some lady just grabbing a pot with her bare hands and it's too hot and then she just dumps it all over the kitchen floor and it's like, who is that dumb? It's like, tired of burning yourself on hot? Like, how did this lady get this far in life and buy a house not knowing that a pot on the stove might be hot? Tired of that? Oh, just buy the instant microwave thing. Just microwave your pasta. That'll somehow be better. It's like the same level of quality. Those truckers deserve better, damn it. Oh, a copper pot for a stoven pot. Oh. All right. Well, let's do our alchemy table in here. Cool. Clay bottle, alchemical base. Ooh, weapon oil. That's probably where we make gunpowder. Homeward journey. Oh, it's a drink. Transports you to the last save point. Ooh. Alchemical base, and healing herbs. Clay bottle and misty orchids. Okay. Weapon oil. Adds 15% damage to melee weapons for 5 minutes. Whoa, that's cool. We'll need the tier 2 for that. Anyone remember Junkyard Wars? Yeah, I remember Junkyard Wars. And BattleBots. BattleBots was on when I was in high school, man. You guys remember Palm Wonderful from a few years? Palm, he was doing a lot of stuff with robots and stuff. He loved robots and BattleBots and all that stuff. All right, copper pot. Let's make one of those. We're gonna get the base all pimped out, and then we'll leave. I think we realized in this game if we get a little too excited and just go into new areas, we just end up dying to death quickly. Game wants you to take a minute and just chill. So that's just an enhancement to the tier 1. This thing, okay. So weapon oil is just grease and boar tusks. Huh. So it does seem like we're going to want to farm boars for a while. But this could help. We could make one weapon oil and then just go fight a bunch of boars and then bring back a lot more. The ShamWow guy? Oh, jeez. You remember Ghost Recon Desert Storm from 2003? Man, some of those PlayStation 2 games were fire. Super, like, mid to late PS2 and early PS3 had some very interesting, cool games that, like, we'll just never see again. But I remember them, which means they were pretty damn good for the time, for a game to be with you that long. Oh, we can also make a melee weapon that's not a rapier. Well, not a sword. Oh, but the club cannot parry enemy attacks. But it damage to stunned enemies increased by 50. And heavy strikes oh, this can break through enemy blocks. So there will be enemies that will block eventually. Okay. And then that probably could be upgraded to something else. Interesting. What was the 2 mercenary and masked, and you could play as both of them? Oh, that game. Army of 2, I think it was called. Wasn't there a game for PlayStation called Army of 2? Damn, wow. Core memory unlocked. Damn, we'll never see that game again. Well, actually, you know what's good, folks, is I think on Sunday, on July 6th, we get GDQ again, Games Done Quick. And that's the event, like the Super Bowl that happens 2 times a year. It's like Eurovision or the World Cup of gaming, in my opinion. And so they'll be like, for an entire week, 24 hours a day, for an entire 7 days, like there's a million different games that these speedrunners will run. And usually it's like popular games like the new Resident Evils and like probably the new Liza P DLC or something like that. They'll beat it in 8 seconds or something. Hey guys, I'm John. Welcome to... Okay, great guys. Hey, new world record, 0.000 seconds. Awesome, guys. Hey, we're going to try to shave 10 minutes off that next time, but those guys are crazy. But what's great about that is, one, they raise money for charity, like cancer research and like I think for children. I think it's children's cancer research and also Doctors Without Borders, all good things. Getting people medical care, all for that. But it's just amazing when they'll come out with they'll do like a weird random block of time, like they'll do bad games or something like that, or obscure games, and over the course of like 2 hours they'll play like 15 really weird games or something, and it'll just come out of nowhere, and it'll be all these cool games that you remember. It'll just be a blast from the past out of nowhere. Yeah, I remember Black. Yeah, Black was a great game. A lot of guns. I feel like Black really inspired modern warfare for Call of Duty. Absolutely. That was crazy. Yeah, I can remember playing Army of Two, but I really would love to see a remake of Mercenaries. That one game with like the 52 cards or whatever of all these different North Korean leaders, and you had to go into North Korea. And you could team up with like the Americans, South Koreans or whatever. There was some faction stuff. I don't know, man. Maybe I could do that, chat. Maybe I figure out a way to hook up the PS2. I own that game. I could probably emulate it then, right? I'd love to do a playthrough of that game. Playing Mercenary out of nowhere would be insane. All right, let's go hunt some boars, because we need that for a couple things. I totally want to go to these other islands, but like we're enhancing our gear. Oh, Mercenaries was crazy. It was so cool. And I think Mercenaries did what like World and Conflict did too, where I think Mercenaries had the whole Helldivers thing going on, where like didn't Mercenaries have a thing where like you could call in like bomb strikes or something like that? Like you'd stealth into an area and it'd be like a tank depot and there'd be like 15 million North Korean tanks, and you'd be like, well, I have an RPG, or I could call in an AC-130. Like, was that a thing? I kind of remember that. Something like that, right? Maybe I'm thinking of another game. I don't know. Some of these really cool games kind of blur together. But I don't know. Mercenaries was great. And Chad, I heard that. So I remember playing Mercenaries around the same time that Bad Company came out. You guys remember Bad Company? Battlefield Bad Company, Bad Company 2. I think Bad Company 2 was like recently delisted or something like that. I don't know why. Was it like a musical copyright thing or something? Could they not come to an agreement on that? Well, we need to eat food before we go into combat. Let me run back. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you could call in vehicles in Mercenaries. Yeah, you could like... It was a little bit like an early version of Just Cause, where you could like ask for a buggy or something to be delivered. Yeah. Damn, that was cool. There was just something about some games where it was just like, hey, what if we did this? And that was the whole game, but somehow it was just amazing. Damn, dude. If they made a Mercenaries 3, I'm in. Well, under certain now I'll probably play it. I'll probably play it. But then I'll play the third game just talking about the first game through the whole playthrough. Okay, I could make another weapon enhancement, but I need food. Yeah, I remember something about the story for Bad Company. Like, didn't a satellite crash or something like that? Hell, I'd love to go back and just play Battlefield 2 on the channel again and Battlefield 3. I feel like there's some games where we could just kind of beat them in the course of a couple of hours and just have a good time. I don't want to use my good food. All right, I'm just going to take the boiled crab. I think I could kick their butt with just this. Let me take more of the boiled crab, and bacon and eggs I'm going to save. Well, all right, coconut and bananas are not that crazy rare. Isn't Battlefield coming up with a new release soon? Could be. Do you guys remember that Battlefield game called you were a cop? Hardline, I think it was. Battlefield Hardline. Damn. You know, I gotta make a list of a bunch of those, and we should just play those, because they were just fun and cool and different and not modern. Which meant, you guys remember chat, when you could fire up a game without having to scroll down for 2.5 months reading an EULA? You could just fire, you'd put the, remember this? You'd put a game in, And then it would come up to the main menu. It'd be like Battlefield, hit X to start. And then you'd start. And then it'd be like new game, continue, options, or what. Remember that? And you didn't have to do the whole Star Wars scroll of just waiting for all this text to come through. You hereby agree that we own you inside and out, your soul for multiple generations. This game is just a lot. You purchased this, but we will take it away at any time we choose. Your home is out. Like literally, EULAs are longer than any sort of legal agreement you've ever read. Like your mortgage, your car loan, any of that stuff. It's just like 9 billion. Like, bro, I am just trying to go shoot fake dudes in this fake place that is fake. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to hit R1 to shoot a dude and R2 to throw a grenade and just see his body go flying. That's all I want to do. Remember that? Remember? You remember? Sorry, I'm getting fired up. Sorry. Yeah, the small, unreadable, just wall of text, and you got to read like 2 or 3 of them, and it's like... Like, I just want to play as Indiana Jones. You fire up Game Pass, you're playing the new Indiana Jones game, and before you can even hear the intro music, it's just like wall of text. I bet you, chat, EULAs nowadays, the EULA of today is probably more megabytes with the like little fancy border they put around it and stuff than old games. Like Pac-Man, probably 1/10 of the size of a current EULA. Anyway, sorry to be all controversial, but sometimes I get a little passionate. Raptor's about to start making cave drawings and talking with an Aussie accent about pre-destroyed worlds. Oh, like Death Stranding? That took place in Australia. That was cool. I had no idea Death Stranding 2 was going to take place in Australia. Like 1 minute you're just in Mexico and the next is like, Sam, could you go ahead and swing by Australia and get Sydney back online? We'll be over here waiting. Okay, we gotta go fight some piggies. Oh, there we go. Well, actually boars specifically, but I don't mind the, don't mind some bacon. And grease. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of this stuff. And these flowers. Yeah, it's crazy. You buy a game now and you have to wait for it to download like day 1 patches and stuff. Or hell, you know, you get a new console and then you have to download like the updates and stuff. Which I guess is a good thing because, you know, there's security updates and all that stuff. But it's just wild. Oh, Beyond Thunderdome. Okay, we want nanners. We want boars and piggies. Can't believe I can't get like a banana. Yeah, I can't get any like banana seeds. Yeah, 2 terabyte hard drive space just for the EULA. Dumb. We might have to go to the other island and get a boar. Actually, we might need to fight the big boss boar. Wait, these pigs are dropping, oh, they're dropping boar tusks too, even though weren't those pigs? Oh. More bananas. So bananas and coconuts, very easy meal. You can find a lot of those. That's a good like tier 1 meal. Oop, cayenne pepper. More clay there too. May need these dodos to leave. Oh, they drop grease too. All right, it looks like any animal will drop grease. Uh-oh. Dead. All right, let's gather this clay. Oh, your TV pushes updates? I'll never buy a TV. I will go to a pawn shop and I will buy an old TV before I buy anything new. Ooh. That is an angry dodo. Oh yeah, there is a parry system to this too, yeah. Seems to be an unblockable system as well. We'll see some more combat in a bit. We're just in like we're literally on the first island, but we have access to go to other places, which we have. We're just back home, stacking up to go on an expedition. So I got to get a bunch of stuff ready. I was also looking for piggies because I want meat. Meat. And I needed these. Drop those. Drop the feathers for now. I want to see if I can pick up a seed for these. All right, RTB. All right, let's see what we got for food. All right, so we can make a bunch of these. I'm gonna save a little bit. because these ingredients might go into other stuff. I like that. Bacon and eggs. Cool. Y'all ready to go out on an adventure? Go to a new island? See what's out there? I'm getting ready. I wanted to make weapon oil though. That seemed like a good idea. 15% more damage. There's also another thing I could make too, the jewelry bench. Actually, I think the jewelry bench lets us make pendants and things that we can wear for combat and adds damage and such. Let's check that out. Posture recovery chance 20%. Wow. Oh, we need to find more silver ingots. Reduce stamina consumption by 70% when harvesting resources. Oh, that's great. +1 strength. Need emerald, jewel. Precision, mobility, vitality, fortitude, and power insignia. Whoa. Oh, you have to combine all of them together. Look at that. Plus 20 gold, 20 silver, and then all the previous insignias together. Wow. Crazy. That's cool. And then a disassembly table, a shredder. Put that out next to the house. Ah, okay. I won't do that yet, but I got it. Okay, so I think we've made everything we can now. The only other thing I want to do is maybe make a nice workshop area for the smithing, but we'll do that later. All right, we're about ready to go. I'm gonna grab some more food and bandages and stuff, and then we'll hit the dusty trail. Big old hunk of meat. And we'll keep these ones here. And we'll pop those once we reach the new island. Oh, it's free to play meat. Well, for this game, well, it's just a play test, so it's an incomplete game. So I really don't know what they have planned for the future. Okay, I'm gonna get like 10 bandages. And then I'm gonna make more cloth. Don't forget the healing potions, right? I feel like I'm gonna save those for a boss. I feel. Okay, so yeah. All right. Yeah, let's grab our fast travel bell. Thanks for reminding me. We need that too. What is this thing? Miraculously preserved artifact can be found in ruins. Oh, sold. We could sell it. Okay. Although minor healing potions are not too bad, I can make these fairly easily. All right, I'll save the great healing potions, but let's take those. Yeah. Okay, let's set sail. Oh, those only stack to 10. Okay. We're gonna head east. Actually, let's take a quick peek at what our quests are. Smuggler's Web. Seek out Henry or someone who knows him and ask a few questions. Doctor asked us to go find his old book. Okay, these are all kind of the same, just like go explore. Okay, let's head east. Man, it looks like there's a lot of little islands around. This kind of reminds me of Stranded Deep, heading between the islands in that game. That was a hoot. You want to hear some music? Hey, this is the song from the trailer. Yeah, we're going fast. We got the wind in our sails. Yeah, we're going for a bigger boat. I have to do the quest to get it. It just tells us to go look around on other islands, so that's what we're doing. We gotta go look around. Oh my god, I just noticed there's a kitty on the front of the boat. It's a little cat, little kitty. Oh, it looks like there's a ruin here. Okay, we've discovered a new island. Yar. Oh boy. That board has a star next to it. Oh, damn. Okay, we just killed the star of the show. Hi there, buddy. Got him. Ooh, could be something hidden here. Oh, I should have upgraded our pickaxe before we left. That would have been good. Ooh, more silver. And decoration leaf armchairs. Ooh. Oh, that's good, because then that means more decorations for the house, more comfort, and then that means more rested bonus. What the hell? Whoa, careful, bro. He knocked my ass out. Damn. You got knocked out too. He got knocked out to death. Dead. I wonder if they got inspiration from Oblivion for those little plants there. Okay, there's still more stuff to discover here. Probably somewhere we gotta... Probably vines blocking a room. Well, there it is. Oh, I want to play more Parcel Simulator, I sure do. But I don't know how long this playtest's going for this game, so I wanted to prioritize this. But I was absolutely loving Parcel Simulator. We'll play that more. We will. Okay, all done. This has been fully explored. Let's head further east. Sir. Okay, now you have to die. I love the bleed damage. How big is this island? Well, it seems pretty big. Mike was on. Can we have pork tenderloin for rations with a nice herb glaze? Who the hell is Herb Glaze? You want him to join you for dinner too? We have a guest now? Chat's getting pushy. I didn't even apply the weapon damage buff to my weapon yet. I guess mostly because these enemies are not too crazy. Can I bleed out as well? Yeah, enemies can inflict bleed on you as well. I had that happen with the zombies. Well, the undead. This game kind of has the same like pirate lore that like, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean kind of has. I don't mind it. I think it's funny and cool. I wonder if we can get seeds for these plants. I don't think we have. Booby Traps will be the name of your pirate when you play this game. Well, that's a good one. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Okay, well, we found our boat. Can we fix this up? Can we make this a bigger boat? Repair the ship. Small vessel can ran aground nearby. Time and tide have taken their toll. She's in need of serious repairs. We get to repair this thing? Oh, cool. Are we gonna have to bring over like a ton of material? Oh, dude, that's the boat. Let's go. That's awesome. And we don't get to build one. We have to repair it, which is so much more interesting, really. The ship on shore is badly damaged. You'll need to work hard to launch it. We need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 clothes, and 10 ropes. Easy. Oh, hell, we're going right back to get that. Let me go get that bell. Oh, dude, that is so cool. All right, we're going to get the boat. For boat height. Let's go. I'm gonna fast travel. Oh, I'm gonna go back to where the bell is, bring it over here, then fast travel home and bring that stuff back. I think we got most of what we need. We might be short a few things. Maybe the nails. Oh my god, hype and excitement. Let's go. I love the fact that we're gonna repair. Is that our black pearl? Look at the sand. I want more things to dig up too. I can't believe we found that ship. It seemed like completely random on how we found that too, because like the first island we went to, it wasn't there, and there's like 2 or 3 other islands around us. So, and then you got to search the whole island. Like you got to go all the way around. Not today, boys. I'm too busy. You asked for a key 2 weeks ago, never got it. Yeah, Chad told me about this a few days ago. I don't know what the prerequisite is. It seems random, but okay, we got to drop some stuff. Drop the plant fiber and the wood. Well, wait a minute. We're gonna pick up wood anyway. Nice. Okay, let's sail the boat. I'll just sail to the other side with this boat. And then we'll build it over there. Oh man, I wonder if we get to name our ship and get to see it. That's going to be so cool. Now, there's no release date on this one on Steam, but I guess what's going to happen is, you know, these playtests are trying to figure out... They're trying to get player feedback now, and I suspect this will probably launch into early access. Apparently, this is a pre-alpha, which is so far really... like well done, but we got to get a little deeper into the game to see what the bosses are like, what other biomes are like, and how this boat is. Can you build a storage shack on each island? Yeah, we could build a base on each island too, but I kind of want to build like in a whole different place, like a different biome. Apparently there's I think there's like a sandy biome and a swampy biome. Or something like that. You're playing in spirit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother, yeah. Alright, let's go get this boat. Well, I feel like we're on a boat now. I mean, compared to this, that thing's a ship. Actually, let's track that quest too. Also, I really like this. Like, when you're going down the shore of an island, it doesn't reveal what's there. You have to like get off the boat and go explore to confirm what's there. Because otherwise, you just sail around a whole island and see about, like, just the middle would be unrevealed. So there'd be, like, kind of no incentive to get off the boat. Can you travel with loot when doing it with the bell? Yeah, I think so. We shall see. We could name this boat Bootylicious. Okay, let's go back home. Actually, wait, what can I drop off here? I think I need to have all these things on us. Is that in the shopping list? Oh. They should update the quest to tell the player exactly what it needs then. Okay, so remember, chat, we need a shopping list. Write this down. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 cloth, 10 ropes. All right, so see what we got in Sturge. We're probably gonna have to go cut down a bunch of trees. Oh, we got silver again. Okay, so we need to get 100 wood. What was it, 20 nails? Was it 20 cloth? And 10 rope? Okay, so now we need 100 wood, which we're at 8. Wood will be easy to get. We'll go back to the other island and get it. We can easily find nail and wood too by like finding shipwrecks on the shore. But there's tons of crap all around this boat, so we could probably get a bunch of it. Oh yeah, we'll get a ton more nails. What's up, Josh? Good morning, dude. Good to see you. Oh, you know what? It looks like well rested also replenishes the stamina very quickly. Like when it starts to come back, that wheel refills quick. That barrel looked... That's a big old barrel right there. Name suggestion, license to krill. Oh, there's a another site here we need to investigate. Another ruins. Was there wood there? Oh, there's more wood there. The devs are from Uzbekistan? There's no way. Are you telling me this development team is from Uzbekistan? Holy crap, that's awesome. If that's true, I love seeing places that you never hear of games being made from arriving on the map. I love that. Yeah, I heard there was over 80,000 requests for this game for access for their playtest. All right, I think we have everything we need. We have ourselves a boat. Hello? Don't crash on me, game. Oh, damn, there it is. Oh, damn, there it is. Actually, I might want to keep that there. Ooh. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it's a cutter. Ooh. Would you look at that? What if we get to paint it and add upgrades and stuff? Look at that. Let's climb aboard. Now, I heard in the future of this game, we will have a crew, but we don't see them right now. They haven't put in the animations, but so as we're going around on the ship, things will be happening, and a crew will be doing those things. So arming the cannons, moving all the sails, all that stuff. But at the moment, it doesn't work, or it's invisible to us. Oh, damn. Cannons? Ooh, that's going to take a lot of gunpowder and such. Looks like there's a T mode for turbo sails, maybe? Now. What if I want to use the little dinghy? Is there a way to differentiate between big boy and... No? Okay. Lost cargo. We're still working on that one. Well, I guess we could stay here because this is kind of where we're working. Trial circle ruin. Trial circle? Uh-oh. All right, well, let's... I guess we can keep this ship here, right? We'll just use the other boat to come back to it. All right. Well, we have a boat. Also, I noticed I couldn't open up the chest. Not sure. Go screw, yeah. Okay, let's go up to the ruins. And let's have a couple snacks. Ooh, big Omega health bar. Oh, damn, this seems like a boss area. Oh, that's a caved-in door. Also, this says woody vine. Is this going to give us a different material than just wood? Oh, that's cool. It gives plant material and wood. Nice. Free med. No. There. Iron ring. Rope required. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, that's a boss area for sure. Yeah, lower yourself down into this pit of death. Yeah. Well, that's a boss area. Okay, we're going to have to make a rope to go down there. Alright, so that's a boss. That's a boss. Oh. Ooh. There's other boats too. So we can get into naval combat. Don't want to do that at the moment, though. I don't want to rebuild our ship and then immediately be cast away again. All right, let's look around and see what we can find. Oh, is this another copper cave? Or maybe it'll be iron here. I think it'll be a whole different biome. We probably... we'll need to go to a whole different biome to then find new materials. I think we're kind of like maxed out here. Is it true the game will be free to play? I don't know. Oh, hi guys. It's quite a lot of you. Dude, I hate when they throw rocks because you can't block those. Such a dirty trick. So I'm just gonna hide around the corner then. Oh, come on, man. Damn, I hate when they do that attack. They do this running windmill attack where they, like, flail their arms. So damn annoying. Alright, let's go get our stuff real quick. I might need a different weapon against them. Also, in terms of a gun, I need to get like a better recipe for a gun. I don't think we can make a gun out of copper. We need iron or steel. So I don't think we're gonna be able to make one. Oh, that's cool. We can use the big boat as a fast travel point. Okay. So when you park your big ship off the coast, that's a fast travel point. That's good to know. All right. That's good to know. Yeah, those undead guys or whatever do like this weird lunging windmill attack that just, it's like, yeah, it's like fighting a weed whipper. I'm good. I'll wait outside. I just had this thought. Chat. Imagine if Rockstar made a pirate game that was just as good as Red Dead Redemption. Imagine that. There, got my stuff. They're undead, use fire. Oh, there was a perfect parry right there, a perfect block. I'm learning now. More bodies here. What is that? Homemade gunpowder? What is that? In the dead pirate's pocket lies a torn piece of map. A few numbers are visible in the corner that might be part of coordinates. Ah, good. We needed that. New discoveries available. Is this everything here? Oh, okay, we found everything we were supposed to. Now there's copper in here for sure. But before I do that, let's kill the last enemy. There's probably more. They're behind the wall. So we'll need a rope and we'll need to go do a boss battle at some point, huh? So I guess we'll save those weapon enhancers until we get a new, until we fight the boss. Where the booty? Alright. I think some of the best booty is hidden at exclamation point Instagram. Mm-hmm. Don't do it though. I bet you won't. I bet you won't do it. I could go back to the boat. Drop this off and come back, although I don't know how to access the boat's inventory. If you accidentally butt dial somebody, is that a booty call? Does anybody put their phone in their back pocket anymore? I guess you could still kind of call it a... Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's make it... I gotta change something, hold on. Also, I think that other enemy is hidden in, like, one of the other corridors or whatever. He's down one of the other areas. Okay, let's go ahead and change this. Okay, there we go. All right, my bad. Yeah, Space Engineers is cool. Oh, inventory is full. Well, if I keep breaking this down, though, it will fall on the ground. And we can pick it up when we return. Oh, now there's a little more space. More stone? Nope. I would like more copper, please. Oh, our torch went out. All right, time to leave. Oh, you're right, yeah. Let's upgrade our pickaxe, yep. Before we didn't have enough copper to upgrade that pickaxe, but I think now would be a good time. Ding ding. Okay, 9 more ingots. Nice. Let's make a better pickaxe. That'd be nice. Oh. Okay, we need that stuff to process. Oh, that's gonna be a while. How are we doing on charcoal? $17. Oh boy, okay. Okay, seems good. Which house is mine? Well, this is just a little workshop down here in our dock, but that's the house now for our comfort bonus, which should help us out in combat and mining. Gonna take a while to process that. Regenerate our comfort bonus. All right, let's see if it's all done now. Man, this is the only thing that takes a while is smelting. Everything else is pretty instant. Like when you cook and when you make a bunch of plant fibers into cloth, it's almost instantaneous. But smelting, that'd take a minute. Yeah, a lot of materials are needed to build a base. It took like almost 200 wood to make that house there, and that was like 3 rounds of cutting down trees. Took a long time. What's up, David Lewis? Welcome back, dude. You're gonna start a Space Engineers server. I haven't played that game in forever. I want to play that more with Uthris. It's been a while. Let's see. Excellent. Okay, looks like everything's done. That takes a minute. Let's see. Oh, I got to figure out how to do tanning and stuff. Okay, I don't know how that's going to be done yet. Okay, so we want our copper axe, which requires lumber. We turned all of our lumber into charcoal. Oh. Okay, now we can make a copper pickaxe. Hopefully this will work. There it is. Nice, big upgrade. I'll put the stone one in there. Looks like we got some more seeds. Oh, and more copper. Okay. Yeah, maybe we have to make a new workstation for tanning. I didn't see any though, so I'm not sure. We're gonna have to, I think we have to find something else to do. Or it's part of a quest or something. Alright, let's see. Well, we finished bigger boat. Now we just need to put together a map. I must track down the hands, cutthroats in the caves and recover 4 pieces of the map. I don't know how many we have so far. I think we might have 2, maybe 3. And then we have to bring it back to the doctor? Maybe? Oh, and we gotta do that quote-unquote boss battle. Oh boy. I mean, I think it's a boss battle, but I have no idea. Let me grab a rope and go down there. I'm gonna grab all 12 because I don't know if it'll need more than one. Okay, I think we're about to do a boss battle maybe. So we should probably get stacked up on a bunch of stuff. Mostly food. I think food would be good. Okay, so let's see. All right, big old boss battle time. Maybe. Mm-hmm. I don't know if there's a boss. I'm just guessing. Play with Rainer. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Oh, I didn't put any oil in our lamp. Let's do that too, because it could be dark down there. We are going into a pit of death. Let me get our full bonus. And there it goes. Perfect. Yeah, what? Ooh. I made multiple lanterns. I can also use the recycler for that, but actually, oh, enough for only 3 minutes. Oh. Well, then I'll take both of them. 3 minutes is nothing. It's probably based on the type of fuel that we have. We could probably find better fuel in the future. All right, let's go. Oh boy. Well, I was right. Oh shit. Oh. Just spikes laying there on the floor. Well, we could build a platform and get over that. There's a treasure chest in there. Ooh, topaz, sapphire, aquamarine. What the? Okay, I was looking out for spikes and I didn't even see those there on the ground. Is that all that's down there? Is just that's it? Oh, yeah, it's check marked. Oh. Wait, no. Wait, it's check marked. That was all that was there? That's so disappointing. It was just a couple of things in the treasure chest. Scammed. I went in there thinking there would be like, you know, Final Fantasy VII tier boss battle music. Be an 18-part mech. I thought we'd be fighting like a mecha skeleton, and All it was just just some spikes. That was it. And they kill you too fast. There's no way to tell you're even on them. Hard to tell you're on them. Cool though that there's like hidden underground sections like this. That's neat. Now, how difficult is it to get our stuff back? Yeah, I think that's the puzzle here, is just don't go that way. But I gotta know if there's more down there. So we could jump from like thing to thing, but I'm pretty sure that's everything that's down here. Yeah, it's checkmarked, so we must have got everything. I love how I bypassed the puzzle by literally just building a platform here and then just getting it and then leaving. That's all good. Spikes do a crazy amount of damage, though. I hope we can build those for if our own base gets attacked. Well, let's keep looking around. Let's go... I'll go south with the boat later. Let's hit the northern section. We're just going to clear the whole map. Nothing too amazing here, but you know, it's fine. Oh, little boat here. I'll go west. A big old boar. Probably getting more clay would be good, but actually, yeah, doesn't it use clay when we make the bottles at the alchemy table? Oh, damn. Upgraded pickaxe is sweet. I think maybe we'll go back into the copper mine too and go get more copper. Orchids are for the alchemy table. They make like an alchemy base. Oh, there's another thing here, actually. Oh, what's the poll for exclamation point gift or join us? I'm just trying to remind people that they can become members and that we have the exclamation point gift. Oh, this is a smuggler's den right here. That other members can gift memberships and stuff if they want to. Ooh, oh, what is this? Is this a distillery of some sort? Is this going to get us a new blueprint? Timber framing. Is there anything else in that? What? Oh. Let's go. Hey. Nice. Hell of a way to die. Okay, let's go this way. There's some ruins here, but it's nothing crazy. Bunch of angry birds. All right, so there's just this little strip here and then the southern part of the island. Oh, and the copper cave, which we don't really have a lot of room left for. All right, let's scout, go back to base, drop stuff off, come back and get copper. Marie says the $sign next to the smiley for gifting. Thank you, dude. Always nice to get new members. And Matza, thank you very much for sending a gift bomb to the chat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Much obliged, brother. Oh, more orchids. Now there's a little house here too. Oh, nice. Another fast travel bell. Great. A free bell. Take that. And not sure. Thank you very much for the gift bomb as well. Thank you very much. Maurice with a gift bomb too. We got a gift bomb train going in the chat. Exclamation point gift on YouTube if you want to take advantage of those. The chatters have become active. They've become awoken. What is this? Remains of the helm. Near the old hut, someone crafted a crude device. A poor soul was lashed to the ship's wheel and left to die in agony. Even pirates show some mercy. It's unclear how long he hung here. His body was left in plain view like a warning. Torn nets are tangled. Iron hooks lie rusting. No true fisherman would abandon his gear like this. Now that's interesting. This put a check mark on this building before we discovered that little piece of paper that now led to a new quest. I should sail to Tortuga and report the killing. Report the murder on Tortuga. Where's Tortuga? I would have completely missed that if I didn't go in the house. All right, let's RTB, our return to boat, and then we'll return to base. New discoveries available. Ooh, new stuff to build with. Seems like in this game you might not want to build a base until way later, because then after going to a few different islands, that's when you unlock all the blueprints for new materials and also like new pieces to build with. Yeah. RTB, that's right. All right, offload again. Oh, we actually do have quite a bit of clay. We need another valuables chest. We got so much stuff. Where's storage? Oh, floor torch we unlocked too. Took that long. I'll make a big crate. Got some potatoes too, and ways to grow them. I only have 2 seeds for those. Those are rather rare. Oh, it's like Conan Exiles for you? Yeah. Having your initial starter base. Oh yeah, okay, so we can go back and get copper, which does seem like a good idea. Find his book. Find Henry. Go to Tortuga. And then find more pieces of that diary. This is going to require us to look around. Do you need to build a dock for the cutter? We could if we want to. Yeah, we absolutely can. We don't have to, but it would look cool. I'm not even entirely sure that I want this to be like our main base. But it's got everything we need, and it's kind of like our main base for now. Can the doctor water the potato garden? He kind of just wanders around. He's just... I don't know if later on, if we complete his quest, if he'll somehow do something for us. I don't know. Apparently spicy breaded kebab is a green tier, a blue tier food. We'll need more cayenne pepper and eggs. I'm not too worried about it. Let's make 4 of those. A couple of these. A couple, 2, 3. Like some dodo broth. Hey, what's up, Red Dagger? Welcome back, dude. I'm gonna keep that fast travel belt on me. Or not. Because we are gonna come back here when we get the copper. We're gonna go back and just get copper. I'm gonna empty some of these for room. And let's eat. Yeah, this is PvP, PvE. Right now I'm just in like my own world. As usual. I'm in my own magical fantasy world. where everything's made up and the points don't matter. Just going for copper now. When we get to farming, that'll be good because then we can probably make more and better dishes more frequently. There. Sounds like a lot of enemies back here. This cave also doesn't have a check mark on it, so there's got to be something more here. No bears yet. No sea bears either. No sharks. Not yet. All right, lots of copper from that. Ooh. We're going down, boys. And this one goes, ooh, this, damn, this mine goes way down here. No, there's no durability on tools, but there is like, yeah, you gotta worry about ammo for your gun, plus gunpowder, plus these lamps that I'm using to see down here have limited fuel, so we'll have to like refuel them. Inventory is full. Anything to drop? I still kind of want to keep the stones on us because if we build a new base, it'd be cool to build one like a castle. Oh. Wait, these guys respawn like up here. What? I was like in the room at the beginning of the cave. Seems like they can respawn anywhere. I thought they were like further in the cave behind walls. Maybe not the case. Yeah. Actually, before we go all the way back, I want to see the boat and if I can put anything on there. Actually, wait. Oh, that's cool as hell. We can fast travel, like, to the big boat. We have a wooden chest, but I don't understand how to... I'm not sure how to open the box. I do like, though, how we can take the bell to our boat. So that means the boat itself is a mobile fast travel point. And that's kind of cool because, yeah, you'd think the boat would have a bell on it. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't interact with the box, the storage box. What does Q do? Oh, it hides the quests. Well, maybe if we log out and log back in, that'll solve the problem. But it's not too big of a deal right now because I'll just bring it back to base and smelt it. Smelt it real good. That's making us quite a bit. Put that in storage too. Pirate pizza? What about Ponte's pizza? They always deliver. Oh, good, we're making 21 copper now. Let's go. Alright, so if we need any more copper, I think we're good. But I need to keep going back to that copper mine because there's got to be some more clues or something in there about where we can go. Also, if this is anything like Valheim, that probably means that this is like the safest biome in the middle and that everywhere else is probably... all the biomes are around us. But like the north probably has a biome, the south has a type of biome. Probably how it works. Might be from the 4 map piece quest not done, but should have found those by now. Weird. I thought we only found 3. I don't know. I mean, I've gone to a bunch of places and completed them. I think there's 2 more islands like here and here, or maybe one up there. Yeah, new biome means harder enemies. Yep. What we could do before we even think about that is like go to the upgrade table and try to pimp out every one of the things that we have. But I don't know what power means. Because like on the rapier, it goes from 90 pierce to 90 pierce. But there's no changes to like the bonuses, like the bleeding stack or the 40 damage per second deal. So I don't know exactly what power means. Like it seems better, but I don't know how. Okay, let's go back to the copper mine. Maybe power is total damage? So you think maybe it's like 160 plus 90 pierce damage if the enemy is susceptible to pierce? Maybe? Oh wait, did I not get our... Oh no, we're good. Wait a minute. Oh, there's 2 copper deposits. That's why there were enemy. Oh, wait, that means this one... Did I go into this one last time? Because that may have explained why there was enemies right at the entrance. No. Yo, Chaos, thanks for the 56 months, dude. Hello to you. Oh, this is why there were enemies at the entrance. Okay. That was a mistake. I should have not gone in further. Oh, Jesus. Oh, damn. Damn it. I thought the door was right behind me. It was to my left. I was gonna tap that to go. Okay, so that's where we gotta go. I thought that this mine was that mine and that we just had to go further. And I was like, why the hell are there enemies here again? I thought they respawned, but it's a whole different mine. I'm out of my damn mind. Those guys are tough, man. I don't know what else we could do to upgrade our weapons. Well, okay, we could make more of those weapons enhancement kits on armor, but you know what I'd really hate to do? The thing that I'm always afraid of in every game is like when you can upgrade the armor that you have, but then you just unlock a new material that's just like 5 times better than like there's like the tier 1 armor, and then you can upgrade that like 14 times or something. But then, you know, that's copper armor or bronze armor. But then you get iron, and then iron just by default is like basically the tier 1. It's better than the tier 1 armor by like 70%. Even if it was fully upgraded. And it's like, oh, you spend all that time upgrading, you know, low tier armor to then just go find better armor. Are these boys going to be camping the door the whole time? I think we have our answer. All right, I'll be outside. Also, when we go in the cave, it spawns us like facing the exit, which is weird. It's a sign, it's a warning. Where are they? I need to find that body. They sound like they're in here. All right, where's the exit? There, okay. Wait, this is the body. Okay, we needed those things. Well, they all just left. In the dead pirate's pocket lies a torn piece of map. There we go. A few numbers are visible in the corner. That's what we're looking for. I don't know where all the enemies went suddenly. So was that all 4 pieces of the map? Put together the map. I must track down their cutthroats in the caves and recover the 4 pieces of the map. Well, so there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we should have all the pieces of the map. Unless there's some sort of a... I mean, I feel like it shouldn't give you a check mark until you've collected all the key items that are there. Where are these guys? Here's the other cave. And I've already looted these guys. You've already taken everything of value. Okay. Alright, so we've for sure gone to both places. We can return here to do more mining, but... Oh, I died next door with my bag missing. Oof. Well, I probably didn't have anything of value in there. I mean, I came back with nothing, so... It's difficult to track whether or not, like, do we have 4? Do we have 5? Do I have 10? I'm not sure how many map pieces I have. To find their main camp, I must track down the hands, cutthroats in the caves, and recover the 4 pieces of the map. I don't know how many I have. And this is tied to getting the map. We need to find somebody named Henry randomly by going to different places. Let's try this. Unique locations explored 15 out of 37, so we've explored half of everything that's here, around half. Yeah, you can mine ore off the ceiling, but when I've been trying to do that, it falls on the ground, and there doesn't seem to be ore that falls from that should be there. Oh, go to the inventory. Should be at the bottom left. Oh, thank you. Oh, map fragments with coordinates. Okay. You're right. 3. Okay. So that's what's confusing, is that I think what the game should do is not check off the cave then until you found whatever piece is the map. I'm just coming here to explore. So now we have to find what cave that we had gone to that didn't have the coordinates. So this sucks. Yeah, we missed I think we missed one in a cave and they got a check mark for it, but I feel like that, I mean, we found 4 caves on the map, so it's got to be one of those 4. Because there's bodies in every one of the caves. But at least we know, you know, what we're missing. A button has rolled under the table. They're typically sewn into British uniforms. Ooh, cup with copper handles. Vase, okay. British East India Company. Well, I'm glad we came up here into this little corner. You bet it's the spiky cave. Well, it's kind of more of a temple than a cave. Oh, my guy. Getting hit by a truck. Well, it does specifically say cave, so, I mean... Pirate Valheim, yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got these 2. I am. Because one said we looted everything of value, and I feel like it's on the actual enemies themselves. So, let's, fast travel home. I feel like it's got to be this cave then. But it says unique items found, but it's got to be like one of the guys, one of the bodies to interact with. I want to get this quest done to see, like, if it lets us go to Tortuga or, you know, if we can go do more cool stuff with the boat. I've got 3 potato seeds now. That's nice. Doctor for healing. I don't know if you can... Oh, a small ship ran aground from here. I mean to repair it. Excellent. We need to inspect the hull. Simple repairs we can handle, but Sailing in open waters is another matter. Even after a strong cup of coffee, I can't replace an entire crew. It can't just be the two of us. We need more people. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's probably why we need Henry then. Oh, maybe that's why the boat inventory can't be opened. I think I can sail that boat, but it's not fully functional without a crew, which actually is kind of cool. It makes sense. All right, I'm going to go to the other island. We're going to make a fast travel point there and see if I can find one piece that we missed. Actually, let's start with the cave here at home. Just to make sure we checked all the bodies and make sure we checked all the notes. But like I pointed out earlier when we were at one of those cabins, there was a piece of paper after we got all the items and then it checkmarked it. But then I saw this piece of paper and I picked it up and then it spawned the whole murder quest. So it's like there is more than likely a few locations on this map where it says we're done with what we're supposed to do, checkmarked, and then there's like other pending quests out there. So hopefully that they find a failsafe for that. Like maybe a map filter where it's like, okay, maybe you can check for unique items, but also check for quest diaries or whatever they want to call it. I'm gonna try to thoroughly look for all these bodies. I don't know if there's one here or not. But actually, if there's not one here, then that means that we truly have only found 3 of 4. Because there's 2 on one island, and then 1 on another island. That's 3. Oh. You've already taken everything of value. Okay, so never mind. That story checks out there. Okay, so this is one cave. So it's got to be that other one. On the island we're about to go to. The one of Misfit Toys. Anyway. Yeah, could very well just be another island with a cave. However, every time we've gone into those caves, he's mentioned that he found a piece of a map with coordinates. Well, I must have missed one thinking because it was checked off. Silly me, I should have known. Quest complete means quest is not complete. Or whatever. Alright, let's set sail. I wonder, is the other boat faster? Let me try this. We got the big boat. Let's use it. Boost to gain maximum speed. Okay, why was that 9,000 volume? That was so loud. I'm so sorry, chat. That was crazy loud. I'm just gonna circle around this island. You know, this is a bad idea because if I don't have oh wow, we're like literally at another island. I don't really have a crew or any sort of cannonballs or anything, so I don't want to get in a fight. Boy, this thing has no turning radius. Bro, I got her turned all the way. Wow, there's no turning radius on this thing at all. It's 0.001% turn. My guy, this thing couldn't turn around between here and here. It managed to turn like 90 degrees. Oh, wow. Wait, can we fast travel from the boat now that I'm on the boat? All right, maybe the big boats. That's great and all, but yeah. I'm just gonna go back to this island. Oh yeah, we were turning against the wind. Okay, fair. But also, yeah. I mean, if it's going to handle that way when you're in like PvP or maybe even PvE combat against the AI is going to have like a 90 degree on a dime turning radius, and you're just going to go right into an island, and then two enemies are going to pull up to you when you're on that island and then just blow up your boat. Because you know the AI ain't going to handle the same way your boats. Like, they're immune to wind. They operate by a different set of rules. You're going to have to worry about the wind and your crew's stamina and how much ammo you have remaining. And meanwhile, the AI ships are just going to be coming by with Sea Whiz. Yeah, we're supposed to find a crew guy named Henry, but I don't know if that'll make a difference, but it would be cool if it does. Yeah, maybe we save that boat for like boarding and fighting and stuff. Like right now we're just kind of in the exploration lore phase, but eventually we're probably going to need that big boat to do big beautiful boat things. Boaty McBoat face. It's a boat time. We hit the high seas though, but I mean the spaces weren't. Oh, I also had the turbo on, but I didn't know how fast turbo was. But now I don't know how to get that boat unstuck. Hopefully there's there's an option to recall ship, but I think that just recalls the small boat. It's funny, they call that big ship a boat, but then the option's called recall ship, but then it recalls the boat, which is smaller than the boat that they call a boat, but it's actually a ship. Okay, let's see if we got all the bodies from here. There could be a body hidden behind a wall or something. Report to the captain. I already have this note. Okay. This is so annoying because you can hear like a creature in here. But I don't see like a way to dig through. Can I break these boxes? Wait. There's waste rock there. Maybe there is a way through. Chat. Oh my God, there was a secret there. And the game checkmarked it off as if we'd already come here and like discovered all the secrets there were. See, there's a passage to the left. My guy, you can't have 7 follow-up attacks, dude. You can't just go like full Tyson on a speed bag when you're being blocked. You can't do that. Litigation. Okay, so that means that that marker down there is inaccurate. I mean, it makes it seem like you're done with that and you're not. So that's what we got to do. So we'll fast travel back to the boat. Actually, I can't. We'll have to recall that. I didn't build the fast travel point. I got excited. So we'll have to clear that out, and there's probably a body down there. And then that's going to tell us where to go, and then... Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh. Oh. I thought this boat was at a different biome. So then... Well, how the hell... Now, how... What... When we get this boat stuck, what do we do? Oh, unstuck. Well, that's... Oh, wait, what's this? Voyage. Voyage is impossible without a navigator. Oh, that must be... Okay, that might be interesting. If that voyage option works like how it does in Dune Awakening, maybe this game will have like a big main map where you can go, and then maybe there'll be like a big world map where we can go to way further away destinations. That could be very cool. There might be a whole like big maps, big world maps, but they're all interconnected because of the open sea. Which, you know, the open sea is not going to be too interesting unless there's something to fight. Like if you had ships you could board in the open sea, that's interesting, but the whole fun is to go from island to island. Yeah, the mast probably has to be half open or something like that. I don't know. Like, it's going to be often that players get stuck or something like that. So how the hell is a player supposed to get unstuck? Because if I just fast travel, we're going to just be in the little boat. I do love how we can fast travel to the boat, though, like the big ship. Huh. All right, so there definitely is one more piece of the puzzle in there. So Lost Cargo will probably give us the last map piece, but then we'll have to figure out how to really use this boat to our advantage. Very cool stuff, though. Wait, can I actually push this away? Oh. We can just push it with the boat. Well, there you go. That solves that problem. Yeah, it's actually pushing it away. Cool. Easy. I think we're high centered, boys. We're going to have to throw on diff lock all wheel to get out of there. All right, guys, that's going to be all the time I have this morning for Crosswinds, but we got a video of Crosswinds to show you. First impressions of the game and some other features that we discovered yesterday and a little more chat about it before this live stream. But I feel like this live stream now warrants me to make like a tips video, although I don't know how applicable it would be at this moment because not everybody can play. If it were an open playtest and everybody was accepted, or if it was like a free demo, it'd be great, but I don't know. But we'll be back tomorrow, don't worry. We'll get our boat over to the other island and go see if we can find the map and do some other stuff. No biggie. But I'll be back in a little while with more Broken Arrow today with Stromby and hopefully Elmox and a few others. And then we'll be back tonight with also maybe more Lens Island. I'm like 90% sure, but always open to more on that one. So enjoy our first look video-wise at Crosswind, and let me know what your thoughts and opinions are on the game. Thank you very much for watching, guys. It would mean a lot to Raptoria if you were to click or tap the link that's going to pop up in the chat and just give that video a little quick watch and a like and show some love. And don't forget to smash like on this video, too. Chat's lacking on them likes again. So smack that like button and let us know if you'd like to see more. See y'all in a bit. Thanks for watching. Bye.